Oh shit! Slick? Ah. Slick, what the fuck are you doing here? Why the fuck do you think, you old wrinkly ass bitch? Y'all stole my fucking money! What? Do you think our lord ass would be responsible for stealing your cash?
Yes, it was. We used it to just move out of the house.
Really? Thank you, dumb robot oil drinker. Now, time to deal with you, and then go dump water on your CPU. Listen, man, we can figure something out. How? How are you gonna do that? We know that you've been on the run from the high table. Why don't we let you stay here until the shit gets done? Hey, it's better than going out there all alone, going for half-assed jobs. Believe me, as a person who used to do this kind of shit, it usually gets bored once in a while, and you need to have a place to lay your head and feel safe. What do you say, Slick? Deal? Fine. Just till the debt is paid. Now, y'all got anything to eat in here? Or do I gotta cook this shit on my own? Riley, get us some Copper Joes. This is gonna be a long night how we sell this shit.
Hello everyone, Jackie Danielson here, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Now, last time we were here, we killed Gortash, we went to the fiery pits of the Undercity, we're going to be dealing with Oren, and possibly performing a KIA on the brain. This might be the final mission we have. But before that, for those who do not know, hi, I'm Jackie Danielson, and this is the Prank Ranger YouTube channel. If you want to know what Prank Ranger is, make sure that you look at the Evil Within game and also the Adventure Time game. Now, with that being said, let's keep on going. But before we do, I thought I might as well bring this for a special occasion. You see, Canada Dry is a favorite of Prank Rangers, and it doesn't feel the same without him. So, Prank Ranger, if you're out there, here's to you, bud. There we are. Here's to you, Prank Ranger. God damn, I don't know why the fuck he drinks that shit. Now, We're gonna need a stereo on for this one.
Big trap there. Plant your feet with care.
You again. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want a crowd
We'll switch you out with housing.
Otherwise encaged.
until...
I swear, if this motherfucker is over there. Of course you're over there. Why wouldn't you be?
What to do?
We'll bring you back as soon as we can.
What do you need now? I would, but you have so many friends or... Well, in that... Someone there? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Now let's head back. We'll need Will for this one as well.
Let's talk. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen. The pride of the gate.
Now that we got the alls ready,
No time to rest.
Stones.
I confess that the last time
The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. You do not discover truth. Will you return?
Gods. Who knew such a vile abscess lurked in the bedrock of the city? The very stone reeks of misery and despair.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left.
a sad shrine kept by the lunatic and the lost. The last time I was here, I promised myself I would die beneath open skies. I have not changed my mind.
Nor should you.
See how good I was. How patient while you drained the time. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can... You do not lie, underling. Come!
Yeah, I see it, Grasshopper. I'm about to make you into You're about to see raid.
Consider my hackles erased.
This is my time.
What the hell?
What fools these mortals be.
Blast it.
Yet.
Come on. Shit. I think I just killed myself with that.
This is my time.
What the hell's wrong with you, William? Frank Ranger, you coward, get back over there.
Allow me to demonstrate. Creator, destroyer.
Alright. Earth, wind, and earth, water. Air.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Water, air, except it's earth. Blasted. Damn it.
Battle favors the fearless.
Sorry, y'all. This is gonna hurt like. Damn it. It's not even gonna do jack.
I know just what to do. favors the fearless.
That's right, we're almost there. What?
Forever dauntless.
There we are. we are.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
No holding back. No holding back.
From blood we came, to blood we shall return.
Quickly. Vol. We'll be well.
There we are.
On the victor's path.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen. location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
I'll be right back. First, I need to get Lizelle. Damn it, we'll need a Sirion and Shadowheart. Don't worry, I'll be back for all three of you. William and I. Come on, let me talk to you.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out... Lead the way, then.
What do you need now? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in that case, I'd be happy.
I know, Gil. Give us a minute.
A long way to go still.
Which way to the nearest library?
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
No one stopped me yet.
I got you, Lizelle. Give me a minute.
Skeleton King.
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by...
Now, Where's the she-witch? We'll get this one to Lazel. This one to Asterion. This one towards Karlak.
That helped.
Let's talk to the locals.
Why must the
Her screams. Soul. That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing.
Well, I'm damn glad to have Lazel back. And I thank Prank Ranger for his drink. I don't know how the hell I got past that. Yeah, we all heard it before, sugar. I gotta talk to Lazel. There you are, beautiful.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature, just our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Shan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're Pavlov.
Well, good then. Let's carry on. I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without but it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful. Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our... to the Undercity. Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
what about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid mark, and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet, lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Very well. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been... Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Shadowheart goes.
Good.
Oh, wrong. There we are. Wait. Lazel, I could French kiss you all the way to Baldur's Gate, all the way to hell. Before we go, we got one more night to head to.
Voss will be pleased with our progress. Come.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
The hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hand. To the Undercity. Voss must hear of when we next enter the astral prism.
First, let's get the hammer from Lae'zel. Or Jaheira.
Its will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I swear, I wish I had a chance to kiss her.
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
I speak, they burn. Still breathing, despite everything.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste. Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature.
Be the first to battle.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Talak Magir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors. The remaining honor guard serve as my... Vlakith's forces hunt you and the As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleed. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlakith Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander, but he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
This will be Lazel's.
Have a lot on my mind.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding the swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonized. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional The Illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with... The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Just one more person we'll need, and that will be Karlak.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
We'll need Karlak next.
Hells take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of... We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control. Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party. What should I do? Attention!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Is that blood? Never mind.
As soon as I get a chance. As soon as I get a chance, Gale's about to teach this brain what the little history lesson about Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Don't be shy.
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Pristine darkness in every direction, silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
To one final war. I hope we got the weapons. Shit. This must be a trap.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Yeah, we all hear that. Shit, I forgot about the dragon.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
It's worse than anything it's done before. Its strength is unimaginable.
We're close. We must be.
Looks like an ambush.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Ready for you.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
That was absolute bullshit.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
That was worse than anything it's done before. Its strength is unimaginable.
Dominated. Controlled.
I smell a trap.
Well, that's why toaster ovens were made. I guess not.
Chase. Devour.
Eat it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Just in case they want to get froggy again.
My path be true.
Another fight. Let's go. Light on my feet.
That's weird.
Incoming.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you.
I'm fury. I am death.
choice but to keep going.
Things were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Yeah. All I'm hearing is that I got more headshots than Lee Harvey Oswald and also John Wilkes Booth.
Thrall. Break control.
Something tells me that's where the head honcho brain is.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I have a feeling a booby trap is involved.
Looking ahead. Oh, my head is pounding.
Execute. 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 Transform. Pick up. Transform. Execute. Pick up. Transform. Execute. Pick up.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could...
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Shit. Fuck.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gort exactly as the crown is now mine.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Shit.
Crown is not my weakness. I needed the crown to build an... They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them just enough that they would play their part as...
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Shit.
Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus' power? And when the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor...
We were part of it.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp. You brought all three. This was your role. Now you...
Can't afford to let that happen.
Just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elven brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to. It has become something more. Another brain. I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
This is our chance.
There are important matters to discuss. I intend to discuss them with your leader. Send them. The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time. I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why the problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could to defeat it. You would have to think like an Anithid. Mine is you will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to do not stand against me.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyank.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause. In theory, you have resisted such a fate so far. And this would be... and you will be an Illithid for the rest. Is this really some...
I could. I should. I have nothing to lose anymore. I'm burning up. Burning out. But this is something I can still do.
Are none of you capable of thinking beyond yourselves? My people's future hangs in the balance, and you're clamoring to be... That you even entertain this geich shows you have learned nothing.
The Emperor may be a mind flayer, but we have needed all the help we've received. I don't think we should...
We hold the means to free the Prince of the Comet. How is this even a debate?
Yes!
Has everyone's brains leaked from their skulls? We took the Orphic Hammer for a reason.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
I
an easy proposition for the Emperor to make. Become a mind flayer. It has no so. If it did, perhaps it would understand the weight of what it's asking of us, and why we might seek an alternative. The thought must have crossed your mind. With its power, I could put an end to this whole thing. Crown, Netherbrain, Absolute. Everything. If I'm destined to die, I can think of worse ways. At least if I use the orb. Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough with my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours. Once I'm in position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me, nor surrender your soul in becoming an illithid. If you think best, but I hope you're confident in your powers of persuasion. The last thing we need is another enemy to contend with. Regardless, my offer stands. Should...
Mother Gith's only son has suffered long. Refuse the Emperor. Better yet, crush his revolting skull and let this... Then smash the crystals with the Orphic hammer and free... The comet will guide us to a sure victory against the brain. Chamar, Salah!
The Emperor might be right, but we're not... Let me transform. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and say you agree. Please. Soldier, my heart feels like a live grenade. Gonna blow any minute. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world. I know you. I won't have to look at you much longer anyway, so really I'm getting the good end of the deal.
All is lost. I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer? I told you we have to. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, very well. You leave me no option but to join.
Shit.
Free Orpheus. I doubt we'll get much in the way of gratitude. Only one way to find out. I'm not sure I ever considered the Emperor an ally.
The gate is gone. We must take the hammer and smash the... And be careful. Do him any harm, and I will bisect you. Mercy. Eager for battle.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my... Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into an... All that suffering. A unavoidable. Were it not for the choices you made. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point...
And it would take one wizard to unleash a cataclysm powerful enough to tear apart the brain's very being. We have no choice but to...
I do not know you, wizard. But what I do know is that we must not gamble with the fate of the world. I cannot simply depend upon your word. Your word means as little to... He may destroy himself when the time comes, if he so chooses. I will have my assurance. One of us must transform. And we... Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
It seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of your... The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become gay. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transfer. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection. You will be the savior of empires.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the
Shit.
You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure.
Did he ruin my clothes?
Nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand... Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the
Unpleasant.
Come. Noble sacrifice. Gith's blessings upon you. Rest still.
Crap.
Worse for wear. Won't be easy to reach the Netherbrain through this.
To the top. Strike down anything standing between you and the brain.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shabbat Orpheus! Shabbat Orpheus!
Ross, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on
You honor me. Your radiance. A Geik keeps you company.
an illithid in guise, an old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the grand...
Svar. Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. it will splinter like glass and vanish. Shavar, Orpheus!
My sword is yours. We will...
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss.
As you wish.
Forward! The nether brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the...
What the hell?
Action, not reaction.
Right, what now?
And if anyone asks, Prank Ranger, you did not know nothing, and you damn sure did not see nothing.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friend. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Shit.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. Observe with whom it traveleth. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy life.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity. His
My steel is yours. Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer, but I'll fight with you.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
My Iron Hand gnomes brought enough explosives to level the upper city. Just show.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Hell. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you, no matter what form you take.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring back.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
The fight to defeat the Nether.
To our freedom! We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
To hell and back again.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye!
Alright, let's split out the munitions.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Leave him be. We have to keep running. Ho? What ho? It's over.
He's frightened of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to... Can the rumors be true? Are you the mind flayer who could save the city? You feel his mind buckling, yielding, against his better judgment.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a mind flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breath.
Hell yeah. Wait a minute, he's unarmed? Let's pummel this fucker to the ground. Good. Shit. Shit. Alright, we gotta go all the way over there.
Heating up. Count on me.
Looks like Raphael had some favors he wanted to cash in. How the hell did those two get up there?
to you.
Gone.
Now this is my happy place.
Fuck it.
Let my name be known.
Good. Gotten back to normal.
You've made a grave mistake.
I feel like if I use her, then we're gonna be fucked.
Where in the hell are you?
Let's see how many units we can bring within a minute.
Become absolute. On my way.
Hoppers, now is the time.
Oh, wrong button. Fucking hell. What the fuck is happening? Fuck. Alright, my vision came back, okay.
Tactical.
You know, fuck it, I'm calling it everyone.
May this be the last battle, my friends.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Nah, I don't think it'd be a right decision.
Your light must shatter this darkness.
I'll be right back out to use the restroom. Alright, let's keep on going. Let's see how far we can take this. Shit. Alright, is that everyone? Alright, let's tempt fate and open the door. What the hell? Nah, fuck it.
Netherbrain stem. A bit higher. We should be able to climb it.
Come on, you ugly son of a bitch.
Need to get to the brain. Now.
Blood comes easy these days.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
I think we just fucked up big time.
Death is but a word away. With ease.
I will ascend. On the move.
You will bleed for her glory.
They must have been taking classes from Super Earth.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Oh, we can still call them. That's nice. Shit.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's a trap.
Stop. We need to get to the brain.
So much for peace.
Shit. Oh, phew. That was funny as shit. Damn it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Sorry about this, Prince. Alright, that one I did not see coming.
Taking position. Taking position. Shit, sorry, Karlak. Those dumbasses are gonna get themselves killed.
Stop coming. We need to get past them. Subjugate.
Time to strike.
that's not a good sign. Shit. Shit. Resist. Don't do it, Prince. This is the final battle.
That lies. You're probably right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to safety. For this is a fate I must face alone. Taking unnecessary risks by proceeding. This could all be over in mere moments if I ascend alone. It's now or never. What I want, perhaps not. What I need, I believe so. But it may not be the last turn of the page, even if it seems so. There's endless wonder out there. Infinite possibilities. Perhaps fate will bring us back together. Vulgarmus, Inferni, Bloody Mentho.
Looks like I added another couple already.
Up you go then, Gale. Let's make this count. The whole world's watching.
To hell and back again.
Thrall? No, I think you're mistaken. The name's Gale of Waterdeep. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, though our time together will be exceptionally brief. Farewell, and happy land.
Here's to you, Gale of Waterdeep. Here's to you, Gale of Waterdeep. Good shot. I just hope I didn't die. Or in this case, Prank Ranger.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
The Emperor should have killed me when he had a chance.
He succeeded. He destroyed the nether brain. The parasite. It's with it. Dead along with the nether brain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich.
Gale gave his life for us. For everyone. And now he's gone. He's a hero. A fucking hero.
His was a noble sacrifice. I will ensure that all Githyanki know his name and his sacrifice. What he has done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince return, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to Gale, the wizard who destroyed a nether brain. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Restil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Julas! Juthas!
Well.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption.
What the hell?
Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you? You have thwarted the Illithid Grand Design. You have defeated 3 Chosen and a Netherbrain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master.
What comes now? I cannot remember the last time we did not have a grand purpose to work towards.
We raise a glass to Gale. Perhaps the elf song still stands.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Uh-oh.
What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
It seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun. That'll be hard on him.
2 down, 1 more to go.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye. You can't. All right. All right. We have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zara's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Then let her come, and we will come with a fine flame.
Work. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
And this time, she's with a mind player.
When the invitation came, you were hip-deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
It's good to meet again.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
I was hoping you'd make... Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper? Positively perfect. Not a tentacle out of place. But damn it all. You were too bold a soul to be slinking in shadows, tentacles or not. Your sacrifice hasn't gone forgotten. It's afforded me a life of my own making, slaying the beasts of the coast. The hunt is both duty and thrill. The trolls I've torn open, the ghouls I've cleaved, the stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me. Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep, the impossible lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave?
The lich.
It did, though the adventure had peaceful beginnings, as so many often do. I'd made camp south of Daggerford. The night was calm, lit by the green lanterns of a caravan. I was about to dig into a hearty stew when it began. A deluge of bone. It was as if 1,000 skeletons were walking the skies and had split into pieces. Skulls, knuckles, ribs rained down on me. I shielded myself with armor of Agathis and made for the light. The bones clumped and clattered into unspeakable aberrations. I cast and carved until I reached the light. I found no caravan, but a sickly green lich. Each fallen bone was a shard of its essence, an impossibility. But what does a world of netherbrains and magic crowns care about the impossible? I raged through the night. By morning, the fields were buried in shards of bone, the liches included. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire. The comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. She's kept her leash loose, though I've been no stranger to the hells. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tenari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armonites that amass near the sticks. My next mark's the most challenging yet, or so she says. I don't know much more, only that it's no demon, but a devil. She's playing a game. I don't know what it is or how she plans to win, but I can tell you this much. I'd fall on my own blade and join the blood war in an instant should Zariel's hell-touched fingers stretch towards the coat. And as long as I'm more useful as a warlock, that's not a risk Mazora would take. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch, and he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bet. May they all take it to heart. Go on, the night's young. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met, although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion. Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows. Cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am. In all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's... See you later, darling.
Now, where's the first love I ever had? Where are you, Lazel, you beautiful lady? Ah, there's Peppers.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it? A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement. He whines. Let's talk, more throw.
I know.
Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it? Starting to wonder if you'd show up. Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
I swear if you eat her brain, I'll punch your fucking mouth off.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it? I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly. I had no doubt, but I'm glad to hear you say it all the same. Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all. I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me. Perhaps if your adventures ever lead you out of Avernus permanently, hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves. I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Don't be a stranger.
Where are you, Liesel? Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's Halsin. Wait, you're not Halsin. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. Suppose I'll get back to it.
Well, fuck you too, you son of a bitch.
New days, old friends. There's no greater joy.
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. Shractalor. Let's say both. I can't imagine a greater pleasure than Vlaakith's unmaking. Shractalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people. Once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. My blade is keen as ever, but it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's Vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
A magical apparition with an urgent message would be deserving of some attention. Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep. And if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. Alas, on this occasion I appear to have been erased from this plane in both soul and substance. So the usual protocol for revivification cannot be followed. I am, however, available for the duration of this spell to assist with the tying of any loose ends related to my recent departure from mortality. A sequence of elegantly designed failsafes to be executed in order to reverse the occurrence of my unexpected but impermanent demise. As I am unable to detect any trace of my existence in reach of mortal magic, however, such a protocol would, in this instance, be destined to fail. The good news is I am here precisely to assist in cushioning that heaviest of blows. I have been entrusted with the delivery of a letter to be given to one who cared most for me in life. I hope these words do something to ease the tragedy of my untimely and honestly, quite unexpected passing. With that, I'm afraid my spell is waning. Is there anything else you need of me before I blink out of existence? How fortunate I was to know someone like you.
Rest in peace, Gale of Waterdeep.
Such a curious artifact. So small.
Where's that damn dog? There you are, boy.
Scratch yaps a request you know well. Fetch.
Warmer down south than it is in Waterdeep.
Oh shit. Oh my god. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Oh man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be alright for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've earned it. Every time. She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Oh, hey, before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll... We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Hello there, Mother Russia.
You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then. Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's crop. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the crafts, though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again. I suppose I am. I tried to steer them clear of my life's work, but they have chosen it for themselves. There is still much to do. People to house, a Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. The same might be said for all of us, I'd wager. But so long as our paths have thrown us together, I say we make the most of it now. Before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Styrian. Now that we got that out of the way, holy shit, you've gotten powerful.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Firstly, please forgive the scrawled nature of my note. My handwriting is no match for the Netherbrain's tremors, or perhaps my hand is shaking of their own accord. At the juncture, it is difficult to tell. Do not misunderstand me. I'm afraid to die, but I'm not afraid what I might leave behind me. The sacrifice might be inflicted damage worse in the orb some way. The kind that lingers in the heart that cared for me. I hope that the prey is not in the case that in this time since you left, you have lived a full, beautiful life, happiness. You deserve no less. You are calling to me. I truly run out of time, but you will not. That I promise when it's over, you will begin anew. Treasure it, as I treasured our friendship. That is all I ask. Gale of Waterdeep. There's still one bear man I need to take an eye on.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place. That was more than worth the wait. That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Give me a second to charge this phone.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwind have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each night.
Imagine if every single King Talk says Daddy Halsin.
In my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet. I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. Always. I could get used to this. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
This stimulating conversation leaves you hungry.
Don't do it.
To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. Every time Halcyon speaks of balance, your thoughts cannot behave.
Don't do it.
You dream of what cerebellum tastes like when it sends the signals to his vestibular system to keep him from wobbling.
Frank. Shit.
On consuming a brain, what better reunion than this eternal you shall dine?
Just let it happen. Shit.
Fascinating. Thou hast ventured long with thy comrades, shared food, fire. I shall not permit you to destroy one another after all thou accomplished.
Well, despite what happened with that, this was an awesome game. A 10 out of 10. And I'm pretty sure Prank Ranger would love this. Of how it ended. Well, most of it how it ended. Well, but despite that being said, I hope you have a good day, a good night, or whatever time it is on your side. Have yourself a good one.
wanted in. Oh darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heart beat in my soul, our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I want to live, my only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
wanted in. Oh, darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do, and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as I feel your heartbeat in my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet. Don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heartbeat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet.
Don't let me die.
I want to live,
my only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.